At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is cool or watch DR. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body. Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Patients and a new you. Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
Welcome to 2 Point County. I'm Albert Crank. I'll be your trusty advisor on this journey. This is Hogsport, and here's your first... Oh, okay. Well... Are you ever just sitting there at work or at home, and you realize that you're incredibly cold? What's the deal with that? Personally, I want it to stop. Radiators, try as they may, just aren't up to the task. And that's why we need something new, something warmer. Sometimes I get hot too. That's, if anything, just as bad. I'm proposing we develop a solution for annoying, unideal temperatures by doing a shed load of research. Have at it. Thank you for your continued cooperation, Sophie Nova, CEO, Bungle Technologies. And I'm gonna have to real quick reset the game, because I forgot to. This is Hogsport, and here's your first hospital. Click on it to get started. Welcome to 2 Point County. Are you ready to start building your first hospital and curing some patients? Wow, I'm moving the camera. Let's build a reception. Great. We'll need an assistant to run the reception. Now I'll need a GP's office. Patients will visit a doctor working as a general practitioner at each stage of diagnosis. Hire a GP. Great news! Our hospital is open for business.
Unattended bags will be taken home by staff.
Now we need a pharmacy.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication
Well done.
to your
We've cured our
drab
first
little
patient.
lives.
We've earned some money,
Should
and
any
the
of you have
hospital's
any
reputation has
requests for
improved, which will
popular
attract
tunes,
more patients.
as I believe people like
When
to
a
call
doctor
them,
or nurse
do
treats
not
a patient,
hesitate
their ability
to
will
repress
influence the
that
chance of
impulse.
success.
I have
Some
no
illnesses are
intention of
tougher than
playing
others.
any of that drivel.
Continue diagnosing and treating patients and keep the money coming in so we can expand the hospital.
We've just cured our very first patient.
By curing patients, we will improve the hospital reputation. This will attract more patients, allowing us to bring in more money. Now it's time. Now that we've got some expensive machinery, we should think about looking after it. Machines will deteriorate with use and will need repairing from time to time. If a machine falls into disrepair, it can be a fire hazard. Fires are generally considered bad for business. Hire a janitor to maintain machines. While you're at it, make sure we've got some fire extinguishers nearby. Better safe than sorry, right? Janitors will be called to repair a machine when its maintenance level falls below 50%. You can also request that a janitor repair it immediately through the item option. It's important to keep your staff and patients happy to ensure that the hospital runs smoothly. Patients will get bored, thirsty, and hungry over time. Make sure they have access to entertainment, food, drinks, and a comfy seat when they're between appointments. If they become unhappy, they will leave to go to another hospital. staff tired as they work and will eventually go on a break. A staff room will help them relax and return to work energized. Drinks and snacks help keep them happy too. If you make a room larger, fill it with interesting items and it will be considered more prestigious. People using a high prestige room will become happier. A nice staff room will also help staff regain energy faster.
Patient to treatment. That's patient.
Nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense.
Staff will head to a staff room when they're on break. Fill the room with interesting items. Put 5 lockers in there. Build a toilet. Dad, what did Mom just tell you?
Announcement. Copying rooms should not be used to clone staff.
I really need to get a dedicated streaming space.
We now bring you this segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Le Soufflé Triste. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are particularly good. I give it 4 salt shakers.
Any suspicious objects should be poked with a special stick.
other GP's office? This house has so many noises in it. Microphone picks up every single noise, even with noise gate.
This hospital does not offer monetary support.
Point Radio. Our reporter on the field, Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with her camera on. I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
Well, we just got 8. We're not very good at see if the second time works better. Nope. Let's try increasing the prestige of this room with the limited resources we have. This is more effective than the gold star posters.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
That would be funny. Did I get your 5 at some point and not notice? Nope. We need something else in there. There we go, now we're prestige 5.
to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognise.
Nice!
And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Time spent worrying about pay is time that could be spent working.
86% chance of a cure. Let's see if it works. Wait, does room prestige... The staff skill went up, that's weird. Just number of times they've tried it? Or is the diagnosis skill based on the room they're in? No, it didn't change. Plus 10% diagnosis skill. But they have 120% and 40% treatment skill. I don't know, maybe that's mood-based? I don't... Oh, Hogsport is lovely. So that's plus 10% pass, or happiness. Okay. Here, let's have Sonic as a doctor. I don't know. Is that a good thing if you go into a doctor's office and there's Sonic?
Please go online to rate and review the hospital.
If ever you have found yourself at a loss as to the correct usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility. I would do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
You keep killing the patients.
reminded to be good value.
Oh, that's right.
Able to take money with them. We're close to award season.
I have only one word to say to you today. Trousers, people. Trousers. They ought to be worn at all times. They protect against sunburn and knobbly knee syndrome. Take heed, dear listener.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating. That's 1 out of possible 3 by the 2-Point Health Ministry. I've retrieved your file from my bin to celebrate. Continue to develop your enterprise in Hogsport for further esteem and trinkets if you believe that you're capable of more. Alternatively, run before your hospital in Lower Bullocks. The choice, as they say, is yours. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. To cure 25 patients, I guess.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf, the lone voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So open your eyes and your ears
Oh no,
and
head
get ready to
cramps.
find out what's really going on. But first, here are some people playing musical instruments.
It's not really. I guess we could hire a
Maintenance announcement.
doctor that's very
Should be
good.
captured with the appropriate.
Oh, janitors are cheap. Several doctors are currently idle, oh no. But I wanted to level up.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Did I get a nurse? Yeah, I did. I have no idea if that's affecting my hospital level. Maybe someone will come in and have a different disease.
Be handed in at reception. Thank you.
Exploring past lives. I've tried hypnotizing myself with pendulums and pocket watches, but I find listening to my own voice works best. I say one thing, and then
I can
another
apparently
thing,
upgrade the hospital
and
by
I say
building more
one
rooms,
thing,
but I don't need
and
more
then
rooms.
another thing. It's possible you're now hypnotized too.
Like, nobody's waiting for anything. I guess I could build a third GP's office, I don't know. Seeing the prestige of a room affect hospital level.
Announcement. Copying rooms should not be used to clone staff.
Don't think it's affecting it. No. Here, have another toilet. Got the salty snacks. Hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. If you proceed at your current pace, you will have achieved everything you can in your founding establishment soon enough. I can sense your confidence inflating. Careful that you don't build yourself up for an even greater fall. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. Literally just cure more patients, okay?
Patients should tell staff their darkest secrets for medical reasons.
First drive-through has opened in Grockle Bay. Now you can order your extra crunchy
Does that increase
burgers
the hospital
without
value?
leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10
Doesn't,
roach
apparently.
burgers and get a free road shake.
Is that because my cash on hand is going down?
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Well, we've got the hospital value. arriving.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Yearly review imminent.
Looks like the healthcare branch of the Holistics company, known to some as Hemp, is in trouble again. Apparently, Elixir, their latest product which claims to cure all ills, is in fact nothing but pine-scented prune juice. Well, I guess it should cure one ill at least.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I went to the Cirque du Parfait recently, the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Patients arriving for pharmacy. Please respect the hospital grounds. No unauthorized.
Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I hope for your sake that you remember how you were able to concoct such a model institution, because the county will expect you to repeat this feat ad infinitum. May this free you of gumption and fill you with nerves. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
Rise and shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down at Grog Ben's Ring. In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
Welcome to Lower Bullocks. It's a lovely little village with a big problem. A significant proportion of the population believes them to be rock stars. There's only one thing that can cure this: psychiatry. Only doctors with the psychiatry qualification will be able to diagnose and treat people in the psychiatry room. We've managed to find one, but you should keep your eyes peeled for job applicants with psychiatry and other useful qualifications. We've been contacted by Bungle Technologies, who run various research hospitals across the county. They have an interesting proposition for us. Their psychiatry license was recently revoked due to an incident with, well, it's best not to go into it. They want to send us psychiatry patients, and in exchange, they'll allow us to buy some of their latest acquires a research license. We need all the technology we can get our hands on.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life. Doctor needed in GP's office.
My therapist says I need to relax more. Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions, please send them in. I'll keep you posted on how my search goes. Anything's better than my last hobby. Collecting traffic cones.
Does that increase prestige at all?
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You seem to be taking a lot of concern of not making a lot of noise, and then you make a lot of noise. Oops.
Don't put your health in the hands of a
That's
quack.
fine.
Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless. 24 hours a day. This is
Has given us access to some of their latest technology. A pharmacy scan machine upgrade. If we buy these for our machines, they will become more powerful, helping us diagnose and cure more patients. To upgrade a machine, we'll need a janitor with a mechanics qualification. Select a machine and choose the upgrade option. A qualified janitor will then upgrade the machine over time. Give it a try and Bungle might have some more tech for us. Janitors. Okay, we do that.
hospital.
The 45th caller today will win tickets to the rock festival taking place next month. I admire our station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong numbers.
The machine upgrade is complete. Make sure we've got a few fire extinguishers dotted around to keep our precious machines safe. Fungal Technologies are grateful for our continued support with their psychiatry patients, and they've given us access to one of their machines, the Extractapan. This high-tech gadget is great for removal of unwanted kitchen utensils. Look out for people in need of this. Continue expanding the hospital to unlock some more technology. Buying another plot of land nearby will give us more space to develop the hospital.
Patients are reminded that this is a workplace, not a theme park.
Hey Mom, you see this thing says mic office? Auxiliary? Whenever that's green, that means it's picking up audio. Stage whispers still get picked up.
Which one?
This slime.
Watchers.
Currently 0, but it's being recorded. Maybe someday someone will look at this video and cringe. And
Why is it, whenever you clip your nails in front of a computer, one of the nails always flies into the cracks of your keyboard? Does the keyboard feed on them? I don't know. No one knows.
Doctor required in GP's office.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne, bringing talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if you're listening to us from the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42 hours of music from the background band. Enjoy!
Nurse to the ward, please. Maintenance required in pharmacy. His office. Reporter from 2 Point Radio has a doctor to the Deluxe Clinic. Doctor required in Pan's lab.
You know, I've been humming that tune to myself all week, which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or have I? Oh well, more catchy music coming right up.
Doctor to psychiatry, please. Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment.
Guess I missed the notification. all the rooms. I guess I could build a second GP. Yep, build a second GP. Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Like lightning, you have made a mockery of your detractors by striking a second time. You are commended on your endeavors into the inner workings of machines and the human mind. Focus on your budding 2-headed empire or at a 3rd head by opening a new hospital in Flottering, as it's currently not much of an empire.
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
I guess.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo and see stunt monkeys, whale pigs, and
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks. 24 hours a day. This is 2-Point Radio.
Nurse needed in ward.
More doctors, apparently.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. We're close to prepare extractor pan.
In the news today, conditions at the Rotting Hill Hospital are getting worse every day. Apparently, and crumbling ceilings as any diseases. At least that'll keep the...
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Doctor needed in GP's office. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait, the sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your skin. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell. Got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know
Maintenance
what they're
announcement.
asking.
Plants need water.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they're right. There's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smell that I could replace. The smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So what you're not into could yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got
Went to a holistics nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy. They recommended a long stay at their spa and a bottle of rosemary extract. It cost me a month's wages, but I'm finally starting to feel the effects. Still can't eat gravy though.
Good patients try to behave like human beings. That means you. Administrator.
They said he was too old. They said he looked ridiculous. But when the world needs a hero must put on his spandex. This summer, Roderick Cushion returns as Perilous Spandex in Perilous Spandex 5, A Stretch Too Far. This is 2 Point Radio.
Health Inspector now arriving at the hospital.
In today's headlines, lottery winner Arthur Compass has announced winning the jackpot hasn't changed him one bit. He made this announcement floating over Croquembouche in his new gold-plated hovercraft, just like he's always done.
Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Your organization's lifespan continues to eclipse even the most daring predictions from our office-wide wager. As you grow alarming, the inevitable crash draws nearer and nearer. Best not to think about it. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge.
Maintenance and
Megan Purse has sent in a very thorough quote for today's Nice Words of the Day. Remember that you are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things happen for a reason, while good ones come to those who will.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo, Harrison Wolf. Stay tuned for some great music. You know.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. We're close to award season.
You drew the mysteries of the universe. Like, how many planets out there support life? And more existential questions after this.
Please eat food the traditional way.
The ups, the downs, the potential implications. Come to the Sloop this season and cheer on the team that plays there. Playing the sport point more often.
Maintenance required in cardiology.
True. There are no doctor rooms that are missing people.
Health inspector.
Where do we go? Is there another janitor, I guess? Just keep hiring.
Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday, screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
GP.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
person world. On 2 Point Radio. Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Have a snack. We'll be right back.
Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations 2 Point Health Ministry. Being recognized as a first-class establishment is always an accomplishment to be celebrated. May your festivities be righteous but brief, then get back to work. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
May we request that all outpatients kindly get out.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sat down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many steaks does one man need? The search continues.
Only those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
To get the most out of our staff, we'll need to train and promote them. When someone has gained enough experience on the job and had some training, they will be ready for promotion. By promoting them, their skills will increase, and they are able to learn a new qualification. They might also want a pay rise. First though, we need a training license. The 2 Point Health Ministry has promised to grant us a license if we can demonstrate our commitment to staff level.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies. Patients are reminded not to be sick.
Great news! The 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a training license. This will allow us to train staff in all of our hospitals. Building a training room allows you to run a training course. Staff with free. Beware, clowns. Blottering has had a bit of a problem recently. Clowns. They're everywhere. Apparently they just keep escaping from the traveling circus. Their hijinks can be a real nuisance. We'll need some new equipment to deal with them. The Orb Foundation had a patented method for recalibrating the minds of clowns, supporting their rehabilitation back into society. They have offered to supply us with necessary equipment if we can demonstrate our ability to mold our own staff. Sounds a bit sinister to me, but who am I to judge?
Our marketing director, Stacy, went to a holistics nature commune to have her appendix removed, but all they had was tree surgeons.
Start a training course. Click on the lectern, or drop a suitable member of staff into the room. Staff will also request training when they're ready. You assign a trainer and select the staff you wish to send on this course. When you're ready, click the Start button. When picking a trainer, you can use your own staff, choosing one of their qualifications to teach, or you can pay extra to bring in a guest teacher.
Patients should enjoy their visit. It may be their last. Patients are asked to pay without thinking. Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
It must get weird for you, hearing this voice coming out of nowhere every few minutes. But don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radio. That's where the music lives too. Music like this.
Plans now arriving at the hospital. Doctor required Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Nurse needed in ward.
This is Nigel Bickle on 2 Point Radio.
Fear not, faithful listeners. Nigel Bickleworth is back. As much as I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next.
Training course completed. Nurse to the pharmacy. Doctor U1.
I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly. Perhaps my contribution will put a halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. You're getting rather good at this, I see, and showing signs of an ability to develop staff from within. How terribly promising, which is to say, how terrible. Stay there to nurture this fledgling talent, or abandon it altogether and move on to new pastures in our chilly northern region.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Training course completed. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly. More 2-Point, more often. This is 2-Point Radio.
listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The Orb Foundation's healthcare division is nothing but a load of hocus-pocus hogwash, if you ask me. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see the only thing they're good at is brainwashing.
Doctor required in Pan's lab. Announcements.
And now for Sir Nigel Reviews, in which Sir Nigel reviews the new fitness centre in Lower Bullocks, the Steel Buds Gym. I spent a very pleasant afternoon in the sauna, but did not care for the smells as one walks down the corridor. In short, I would stick with the perspiration spa in Grockle Bay.
Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Greater success gives birth to greater expectations. Everyone wants supposedly their fair share. I am curious to see how you cope as hungry employees become parasites from within. Best wishes to the whole gang down at Flottering. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
In GP's office. Doctor needed in psychiatry. For the ward. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. announcement. Automated snack machines need...
I don't mind telling you it's been functioning and the window is stuck in an open position. I have no choice but to engage in vigorous exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Maintenance required in Pan's lab. Yearly review imminent. The Health Minister is arriving. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Nurse to general diagnosis. Nurse called to Clown Clinic.
If you love overpriced subscriptions in the chain, Sausage Box, the only bi-weekly subscription that's filled to the skin with sausages. Get your neighbours to say, "Oh wow, nice sausage box."
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need course completed. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Doctor's GP's office.
Our esteemed government Minister for Health, Tarquin Foxbridge, has been doing the rounds at a few hospitals today. One can only hope his red tape can hold together these so-called public services.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Diagnosis. Plans now arriving at the hospital. Training course completed.
I have discovered the heater had been jammed with sodium snacks. No wonder it ceased to function. I suspect this is the work of that unhygienic anarchist, Harrison Wolf. Words will be had, I assure you. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is and call in to complain like last time.
As wanted on the ward. End of year approaching. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Patients should assume all fires are intentional unless told otherwise.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
Pandemic patients on the way. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
A report released today claims that 2 Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for, those are top notch too. That's good enough for me.
Patients are reminded that we hope to see you again. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Training course completed.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. And watch time fly. More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Would a local health and safety inspector is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently the place is infested with cows, pigs and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
End of year approaching. This. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
You can always count on Mayor Tabitha Windsock to be out and about this fine county of ours. Well, if a visit from the mayor doesn't cure you, I don't know what will.
Announcement. Clowns now arriving at the hospital. Doctor required at GP's office.
has escaped from Grockle Bay Zoo, but the authorities have yet to reveal what species. Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to...
Patients are reminded not to think about it.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. On this venture, you have demonstrated an ability to eke potential out of others, like much-needed blood from so many stones, a miracle that you will need to duplicate if you're ever to do this again. Yours fragrantly, Harquin Foxbridge, Health Ministry.
Day begins in 2-Point County, where students at the Mitten School of Medicine may soon be able to practice on actual living people. Any budding doctors should remember that gluing heads back on to accidentally decapitated patients is all very well with dummies, but there are no do-overs in real life.
It's easy to get lost around and tumble, and it's even easier to fall down. That's why authorities recommend only seasoned climbers and hikers visit this beautiful region of 2-Point County, or at least people to make do with a postcard.
Dear Hospital Administrator, I would like to invite you to use Remix, or Rendered Environments of Medical Intrigue X, a software that simulates hospital management, if you can imagine such a thing. It'll be used to train the county's administrators of the future in a safe setting, where people aren't actually dying, but it's not ready just yet. The software needs to analyze existing hospitals to model its hypothetical healthcare scenarios. These scenarios will need testing too, preferably by someone who knows what they're doing. If I wasn't clear, please test out the software, that would be swell, thanks. Sophie Nova, CEO, Bungle Technologies. On this level, you'll be treating patients in Remix. You complete goals and receive stars. These stars don't reflect anything tangible. No standardized rating by a recognized board of the 2-Point Health Ministry. They're just symbolic of progress and understood practice in video games. And let's face it, now that you've heard about them, you want one, right? Some might argue that it's in bad taste to design a game like software about running hospitals, but yeah, take that up with the people at Bungle.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Staffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
Patients should assume all fires are intentional, unless told otherwise. All prices are set at the deter.
Not yourself.
Please.
Emitting light.
What?
Whoa, thanks.
Get checked at your local hospital today. This is 2 Point Radio.
What are you working on? I'm streaming.
You're still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I'm recording the game I'm playing and sending it to the internet.
Do you have many watchers?
No, nobody's watched today.
Does it get recorded?
Yes.
That they can watch the voices?
Yes.
Patients should keep hunches to themselves. cardiology. Nurse to the pharmacy. Nurse needed in ward.
I'd like you to all its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Curing spree. If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
Hi, I'm Harrison Wolf, and welcome to 2 Point Radio for a special show presented by Bungle Kids. Listen to some music while I find out where that noise is coming from.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell. You've got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction.
Patients should seem less sick and
You're
more
always
viewed
getting lost
during
and
the health
never know
inspector's
where you
visit.
are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interesting? Clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising? But there's something. It's that you've got a nice smelling face.
Maintenance announcement.
That I
Baths
could
need water.
replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell.
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
You've got a nice smelling face.
Man, coming at 2 Point Radio. So here's some insidious advertising for the under 10s. Cheesy gubbin. That doesn't sound right. But they don't care, do they?
enjoy your stay at the hospital as much as you can. Doctor needed in GP's office.
All right, I remember that I used to get up early, head downstairs, and sit on the floor to watch a cast of wacky characters, all love and abstract shapes. Sure, they had their obstacles and their mishaps, but they always stuck together. I was watching static. One man's white noise is another man's entertainment. Remember that.
Patients are reminded not to believe in ghosts. Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Did.
Please help.
Not yourself.
Please.
Emitting light.
What?
Checked at your local hospital today. This is 2 Point Radio.
Mongol Kids is full of wonderful entertainment for all ages, but also lessons for all ages. I believe the word is parable. Hey, that's fun to say. Parable. Parable. What I've learned today is that it's fun to say parable. Parable.
Curing spree. Maintenance needed in Deluxe Clinic. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Ah, this is fun. We've got a message from a little Jiminy Brown Shorts. Let's see what he's got to say. To be when you were little. Well, Jiminy, when I was little, I wanted to be a lighthouse keeper. Now those guys know what's going on. Unfortunately, I was never good with stairs.
End of year approaching. Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
Uncle Kitts has given me a snack to join the Morselman family. Introducing Sean Cocktail. I'm not sure I understand this announcement or what's happening, but I can hardly contain my excitement all the same.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Curing spree. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Come on. Awesome.
Inject some chance into your life with Probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
That's it from me, but remember to tune into Bungle Kids tomorrow, where it's back-to-back bureaucrats all day long. If you've not seen it before, I encourage you to give it a try. No one's too old for cartoons, man. And this one's colorful, real funny, and also contains lots of great legal advice. It's helped me out on more than one occasion.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy. Are set at the discretion and greed of the hospital administrator.
Point Radio. Greetings and congratulations for joining me on this, the finest day of the year, the day of my birth. Needless to say, today's show will honor the man of the hour, the heartbeat of this county, and the crown jewel of 2 Point Radio. Me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
Are arriving. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. approaching. Doctor to Pansman, please.
I cannot help but think back to those birthdays of yesteryear and the sepia days of my youth, breaking in a freshly opened hoop and stick, my sister swallowing her favorite marble, Ravel of Mama's spotted dick. Ah, those are some of my favorites. Do get in touch to let us know which of my memories is your favorite.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy. Restocking mag. Curing spree.
In today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be reviewing birthday candles from Wickwok, East Asian culinary equipment. Light, true. Burn, persistent. Aroma, not unfragrant. All in all, an admirable effort.
If you have any questions, first ask yourself why that might be.
Only Jumbo Medical Solutions guarantees that you die anywhere else. We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo Plus members are eligible for experimental treatments. Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
For legal reasons, stop past try. Maintenance needed in staff room. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need Patients should seem less sick, more cured during the health inspector's visit.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I have a message from Jerry who says, "Hello, Nigel. Happy birthday. My name is Jerry. I am 5 years old. How many years old are you?" Hello, Jerry. Thank you for your well wishes. Unfortunately, I don't answer such uncouth questions.
Maintenance required in GP's office. Janitor, to repair drug mixer. We're close to award season. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
What a delight today's show has been. I can only hope that it pales in comparison to the real deal this time next month. Here's hoping that you enjoyed today's trial run. Ta-ta!
Patients arriving for pharmacy. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And don't forget your eating shoes, because you're coming on a trip with Chef Ricky. Yes, it's me, Ricky Hawthorne. And today I'll be taking your taste buds all over 2 Point County and talking about some of my most favorite comestible experiences.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
The Flemington area is renowned for its traditional oyster stews. Unfortunately, the guide I was using was maybe a little too traditional, as the restaurant I had planned to visit moved 35 years ago. Luckily, the petrol station now at that site sold a really memorable version of that fishiest of concoctions. It just goes to show, you don't have to be picky when it comes to seafood. It's all good.
Patients are asked to be endearing sick, not disgusting sick. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Patients now arriving for the ward. Yearly review imminent.
Jumbo McNally, the greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of minor upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients are reminded not to spread diseases. Janitor, please prepare heart racer. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
And now to hog sport, and one of my favourite spots, the oily cormorant. You must try their rendition of the region's kidney and kidney pie, made popular, of course, during the steak drought of 1823. I'll also recommend trying their famous linseed aioli, mixed in barrels made of recycled cricket bats.
Curing spree. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital. Announcement. Try not to die.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm sure you've heard of smoking food, but have you heard of smogging food? It's all the rage down in, you guessed it, Smogly. While it may be an acquired taste, if I've learned anything about food over the years, it's that acquired tastes are always the fanciest, and therefore the best.
Frank. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there.